Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And here we are, the opening Champions match. How do you see this one going?
Well, what an opening game this is. We've got two really exciting teams here, desperate for a winning start. This should be a good watch.
The whistle sounds. The first half is underway. Let the Champions drama unfold. How can he take them on and beat them? The initial 11 today for the hosts. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ronaldinho starts with Jairzinho out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Ramirez. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Lev Yashin begins in goal. Cesc Fabregas plays alongside Dani Ceballos
in the
score
here, Derek.
There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, I have to say, that's a good finish. He knew exactly what he wanted to do there. He's just passed it into the corner. That's a nice goal.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Marquinhos. Now with Ramirez. Pelé. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he do it? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is all on champions. What are you expecting?
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
So we're underway, the first half of this Champions contest. This is the lineup for the home team. Carles Puyol plays with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. simply world class.
That looked a really big chance.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Ibrahima Konate. Will it go in? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. And behind it's gone for a corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. Mendy. And on to Ramirez. Pelé. Very effective passing sequence. Marvellous anticipation. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
They just didn't deal with the threat, did they? It's a poor goal to concede.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ryan Gravenberch. And we saw the situation developing. Jairzinho. Incisive pass from Jairzinho. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And he read it well defensively. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Pelé. Pelé's pass, a good one. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Pelé, untidy on the ball. Carles Puyol. Said Al-Owairan. Take it away. In with a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Beckham. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, he keeps going. And flying forwards here. Intercepting it intelligently. Tchouaméni. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, as we'll see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
Ezzy. Laporte. Now with Gravenberch. Carles Puyol. Said Al-Owairan. Ezzy. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good-looking pass. It So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Alert defending. Nice looking move this. And the keeper grabs it. Carles Puyol. On to Gravenberg. Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. Jairzinho! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
They take it short. Ramirez. On to Konate. Ramirez. Pele. Oh, sprained every sinew to get there. And taken short. Oh, that's splendid play. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
They favoured a short one here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Jairzinho. Gusto. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappé. Jairzinho. And on to Ramirez. Now, who can he play it to? Textbook defending inside the box. Steven Eustachio. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. And a clever piece of defending. Pele. Tchouaméni. It's a neat move. Ronaldinho. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Gill. Laporte. Now with Beckham. Ikoma Lois Openda. Quick thinking to win it back. Tchouaméni. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Wasted possession again. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest!
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Splendid ball from Pele. And it's still on. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Carles Puyol. Ryan Gravenberch. Laporte. It's with Laporte. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Gravenberch. Eze. Committed challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! There's 20 minutes remaining now. An effective ball win. And space to run into. Pele. Well, he's been ruled offside. Laporte. Now with Gravenberch. Al Owairan. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely regaining possession. Not a great challenge. And in the right position to read it. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
He's on the run. Oh, he looks threatening. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Gill. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Beckham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And taking it away. Now, options are plenty. Might do damage on the break. Now we look towards the referee because she might decide that further action is required. Yellow card earlier. And it has been deemed a second bookable offence. His day is done, Stuart.
Well, if I was the coach, I'd have taken him off earlier. This always looked likely to happen.
Ronaldinho. Now with Pele. Pele! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They take it short. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Promising possession, this. Ibrahima Konate. Malo Gusto. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Gusto. And it's with Petr Cech. Malo Gusto. And Cech has it. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got action from champions to bring you. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
And away they go, off and running here in this champions encounter. This is the lineup for the home team. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ronaldinho starts with Jairzinho out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, look out, chance here.
There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the attack fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And space afforded Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho, they've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals. Goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Real losing possession. Pele. Maybe dangerous here. Could put one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Koromani, chance to equalise. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? So on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? Ronaldinho. Attractive build-up. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Will he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. Pele! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? It needs an accurate cross. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And he did well to cut it out. Mbappe. Opportunity to go ahead. Timely intervention. Pele. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Cucurella. Now Bellerin. Neymar. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Pele. Well, when you hit a particular milestone in terms of...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Getting stuck in and winning the ball. That's useful play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, options are plenty. And good work to regain possession. Jairzinho. Chouameni. Will it be? Super stop! And easily intercepted. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Jairzinho. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Fine run from Mbappe. That is a magnificent run. Oh, useful ball. And an opening. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Zinedine Zidane. Oh, bruising past him. Must be. And the goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Oh, moving it nicely. Pele! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Might be a chance here. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Mbappe. A very timely interception. Ramirez. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they get one back? They keep going. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mendy. Could be dangerous. Mbappe. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Decent idea. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Rondal Colomwani. Nicely weighted pass. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Interesting pass. Oh, that's great defending. Malo Gusto. And on to Jairzinho. Pele. That's a good-looking pass. Ronaldinho. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Colomwani. Decent position. Oh, monster intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Surely. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. job of cutting it out. Zidane. Is it going to be? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Pele, and in with a real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Sloppy in possession from Real. Ramirez. "20 minutes to go. Pele. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Keen to take it short here. Ramirez. The crossbar got in the way. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Real might threaten on the flank. Corner coming up. Well, gifting away possession. It's looking promising. Real chance. Well, what a stop that was. Ronaldinho. And Pele on the ball. Nicely cut out. Kylian Mbappe. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Ramirez. Nice looking move, this. Oh, what a stop! Short corner it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Did well to win the ball back. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Jairzinho. Can he score? Oh, it's a penalty! And a chance maybe to settle this. And he slots it home with confidence.
Well, here it is again. Great composure to send the keeper the wrong way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent penalty.
Promising position, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, in my view,
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about Champions action. Your expectations?
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
So we're underway, the first half of this Champions contest. And here's the starting lineup for City. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Might be onto something. But really sticking to their task defensively. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Ronaldinho starts with Jairzinho out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Shielding the ball superbly.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Targets available, cross comes in. And the upshot of that. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm thrilled to bring you all the action from Champions. How do you see this one going?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here we go, the first half underway in this eagerly anticipated Champions showdown. And the starting 11 for Internacional. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Diego Maradona in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Ibrahima Konate.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And just failed. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got action from champions to bring you. Your expectations?
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
The whistle sounds. The first half is underway. Let the champions' drama unfold. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Mark Pele! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. Danger building. And on to Ramirez. Will it happen for them? Ronaldinho. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Foden. And they need to get tighter. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Promising position, this. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mbappe. Could reduce the deficit. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And they're going for the short one. Very effective pass. Magnificent defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And he read it well. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? You're not to run.
Ronaldinho. Jairzinho! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Hector Bellerin. And danger averted. Well read. Ronaldinho. Now options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ronaldinho. Mendy. And Pele on the ball. Ramirez with space to attack. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Konate. And it's with Ronaldinho. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And an opening! Splendid defending. Well-timed tackle. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ronaldinho. And on to Ramirez. Thoughtful play. Chance to equalise. Will he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Could be. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Hector Bellerin. That's a purposeful Perisic run. Ramirez. And it's with Ronaldinho. Pele. And on to Ramirez. Jairzinho. Will it open up? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Quinones. Phil Foden now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Just straying offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Pele pushing it through. And that's really well read. And it's opening up. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. We're getting the ball forward. And And space for him to cut in. But the danger averted for now. Pelé. Jairzinho. Now what can they do from here? Gusto. Just like that, they have the ball again. Teammates available. In position. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Now the short corner routine. Won't do damage on the break. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's got to score to level it again. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. Defensive intervention there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Phil Foden. Good defending. Ramirez. Can he find the right pass? Such an ambitious run. And offside, unfortunately. Quinones. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Nice weight on the pass. Possession one. Lukaku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pelé. Marquinhos. Now with Jairzinho. Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pelé. Here's Mbappe. Intelligent ball. Ronaldinho. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Playing it short. Intercepting it intelligently. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Trying to plot a route. Moises Caicedo. Perisic. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Super pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Ivan Perisic.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pelé. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He could pick out a teammate. This looks promising out wide. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Under some pressure here. Mendy. Now with Jairzinho. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
They didn't dominate the game, but
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have a live Champions match to bring you. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
And with that, the first half of this Champions match is underway. And the lineup for the home side. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Ronaldinho starts with Jairzinho out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, left his man behind here. Their turn to try to keep it. And a lot to like about this attack. Magnificent reaction. Trying to deliver it accurately. No let-up on the pressing front. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. What an opportunity. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Mbappe! It did look on for them, but not to be. Kylian Mbappe. And losing possession. That's nicely done by Jairzinho. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ronaldinho. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Well-timed tackle. This could square the game, and danger still. Still seeking space. Jairzinho. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Yamal. Can he? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Deflected out for a throw-in. Gusto. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Opportunity it is. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Jairzinho. And it's still on. A goal here! for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And a clever piece of defending. Threading it. Kelly's in here. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And he's made headway. Struggling to keep the ball. Committed challenge. Ronaldinho. Foul but rightly play on. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Can he get them level? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Jairzinho. Gusto. Marquinhos. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Will it happen for them? Tchouaméni. Yamal! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Can he do it to take the lead? Brilliant piece of skill. Possession problems. Attack looks promising. Thoughtful play. Jairzinho. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Gvardiol. An effective challenge. Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Now options are plenty. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
He's in behind. Superb chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Konate. Now with Pele. Terrific ball from Ronaldinho. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
He has time to play it over. Must take the lead here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Quick break could be on.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again. And oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Passing it through. It could be for Mbappe. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And playing it through. And it opens up for Jairzinho. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the equaliser? They just couldn't stay in front. And now, this match is all square. Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He's in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pele. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's brilliant play.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Can they do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Not the pass he had in mind. And the referee blows for a foul. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. High quality defending. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, big opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got action from champions to bring you. How do you see it panning out?
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And with that, the first half of this Champions match is underway. Bale. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Oliver Kahn stands between the posts. Ousmane Dembele starts with Gareth Bale out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
Big moment here.
Maradona. Diego Maradona. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Thoughtful play. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
It's a neat move. Tremendous interception. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's certainly a player I'm looking forward to seeing today because he's working so hard on the training pitch on all aspects of his play. He's such a good professional.
Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ramirez. Now with Jairzinho. Might it be Mbappe? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Ramirez. On to Konate. Ramirez. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Bale. Not as accurate as it could have been. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Ramirez. Mbappe with it. And possibilities here. Chances on. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Toure. Diego Maradona. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Maradona. And Mateus has it. Mbappe. Gareth Bale. That's how to rob them of possession. Ramirez. Now, options are plenty. Will it be? And pushed onto the woodwork. Just nicked on the way through. Now the short corner routine. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And wonderful defending there. Pele. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Good-looking run. And look at this! And a flying stop. And Dembele's given it away. Ramirez. Mbappe. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Gareth Bale. And offside it is. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Tchouameni. Fine pass. Jairzinho. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about champions action. Your expectations?
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
And with that, the first half of this champions match is underway. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Tchouaméni. Not the pass he had in mind. Good movement. He fancies it. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kylian Mbappe. There to take it away. Good pull one back here. Corner given. Playing it short. Oh, danger here. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And tossing through. It's an unbelievable... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm thrilled to bring you all the action from champions. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointing last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
So they get the ball rolling, the first half of this champions confrontation. And the lineup for the home side. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. Andres Iniesta. Wirtz. An alert piece of defending. A concession of a corner here. Elects to go short. Iniesta. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Araujo. And Nesta with it. Mendy. Well, we know what a key player she is, and she'll certainly expect to make her presence felt.
Last time out, she scored 4 goals, and what a brilliant performance it was from her. Her movement was good, she was clinical in front of goal, and she was a constant threat. She's in tremendous form.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Rashford. And Fabian. Opportunity. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ramirez. And a clever piece of defending. And possibilities here. Splendid challenge that. Jairzinho. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Went in strongly, decisively. It's a weighted pass. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Florian Wirtz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Could be troublesome. Oh, superb tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Wirtz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Now, who can he play it to? And losing out, Iniesta. Dembele. And passing it through. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Mbappe. Ramirez. Mbappe with it. Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Florian Wirtz. On to Konate. Could be dangerous. On to Wirtz. Dembele. Now with Wirtz. Decent position. And losing the ball there. Mbappe. Excellent vision. Jairzinho. Mbappe. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here.
Sale del partido con el 24, Wirtz. Entrará en la cancha
Ibrahima Konate.
con el 17, Olise.
And it's with Ronaldinho. Ibrahima Konate. Mendy has it. Konate. Chouameni. Can they set up a chance? And it's with Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Chouameni. Well read to ease the pressure. Dembele. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chance for Dembele. Off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pele. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jairzinho. Big chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, good run and good ball control. And to trim the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway here. And the big question is, can the Pirates find another goal for themselves? Attractive build-up. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And short it is. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, read it really well. Jairzinho. Here's Mbappe. Possession regained by the Pirates. And he's driving his team forward. Very effective pass. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one.
Queridos aficionados, les invitamos a que acudan a los distintos puestos de comida del estadio para probar nuestro nuevo menú.
Tchouaméni. In a decent position. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, they could break at pace. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ronaldinho. And on to Pele. Ramirez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Michael Olise. Could be dangerous. Spot on with that tackle. Quick counter could be on. Tchouaméni. Oh, big opportunity. Well, unable. To bend his run offside. So making the substitution now. Joelinton. Fener. Ronald Araujo. And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. A good and fair challenge.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Still pushing for a winner. An alert piece of defending. Michael Olise. It's with Joelinton. Can they forge ahead? And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it?
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And delighted to bring you all the action from Champions. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The whistle blows. We're off the first half of this Champions contest. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This is the lineup for the home team. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Ronaldinho starts with Jairzinho out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tap in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, chance! And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ramirez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Pele. Is this the moment? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. This could be threatening from Jairzinho. Options in the centre. Maybe dangerous here. And the defensive intervention there. Pina. Tchouaméni. Just cutting off the supply. Thoughtful play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Threading it. Could be in here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Crossing opportunity. Oh, danger here. Ronaldinho. A good and fair challenge. Claudia Pina. An impressive run. Oh, might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Jairzinho. Tchouaméni. Can he score? An alert piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Good use of advantage. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Luca Bacchio. And Valverde. Opportunity to level it. Oh, really close with that effort. Gusto. Tchouaméni. Opportunity. Superb chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration.
Kylian Mbappe.
Strand. Could be dangerous. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Attacking with vigour. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. And able to get a body in the way. Holland. Nice looking move, this. Untidy in possession. Excellent run in possession. Ronaldinho. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch,
And away they go again, into the second half.
Valverde, to be replaced by number 18, Scott McTominay.
Ramirez. Decent idea. Oh, big moment. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Great weight on the pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, done.
Is it going to be? And there it is! And no wonder she's off celebrating. Ramirez. Now with Pele. Tchouaméni. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He has teammates around him. And the ruling is offside here. Diego Maradona. Thoughtful play. And the defensive intervention there. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Ramirez. Tchouaméni. Attack looks promising. Can he get one back? And wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well read to ease the pressure. Timed it well. Throw in here.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Konate. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now opening things up. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Trying to really get at the opposition here.
A reminder that the reserves are in action. action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look
Aurelien Tchouameni.
or contact the ticket
Nice
office
looking
for
move,
more
this.
information.
Jairzinho! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And successfully cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Real chance. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on.
Number 10, Erling Haaland.
Konate. Mendy has it. Ball control is the key. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Marquinhos. Mendy. Pele. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Ramirez. Mendy has it. Ibrahima Konate. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Couldn't keep the move going. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is all on champions. What are you expecting?
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointing last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
And with that, the first half of this Champions match is underway. And the lineup for the home side. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. Real chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Vieira. Patrick Vieira, a wonderful pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ramirez. Intercepting it intelligently. Patrick Vieira. And possession changing hands. Excellent vision. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they've given him too much space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And support available. Must take the lead here. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Now sending it in. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Pelé. Well, nicely cut out. Ronaldinho. Now Harry Kane. And he did well to cut it out. Teammates available. He's in here. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Now a decent position. Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
Ronaldinho. Ramirez. Oh, surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! They're getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pelé. Broken free. Well, I must say it. And touched onto the frame of the goal. The game has been turned on its head. They have... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And delighted to bring you all the excitement from champions. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
The whistle sounds. The first half is underway. Let the champions' drama unfold. Feeding it through. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Unai Simon plays in goal. Carlos Alberto starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Diego Maradona in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Promising attack. Genuine chance. Oh, terrific save! Well, he's gone short with it. That's a good-looking pass. Went in strongly, decisively. And plenty of space here for Jairzinho. And he might be through here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ronaldinho starts with Jairzinho out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
He's certainly the man
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Promising position, this. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And throws it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. Playing with a flow and intensity. A poor cross, all things considered. And we saw the situation developing. Bellingham. And Torres on the ball. Oh, could be. Brilliantly blocked. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Aurelien Tchouameni. Giving the ball away. Pele threading it through. Opting for the short corner. Ibrahima Konate. And on to Jairzinho. Mbappe. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Jude Bellingham. Alawairan. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Mbappe. Sloppy in possession. Oh, this looks useful. And he's through here. Save. Tchouaméni. And Maradona has it. Ferran Torres. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well-timed tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Moving it forward. Maradona. Maradona! A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Gusto. Now with Jairzinho. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And nicely over the top. Pele. Pele. Promising looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's broken free. Oh, superb reflexes. It's a short one. Now opening things up. Torres. Superbly read and executed. And an opening. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Malo Gusto. Mbappe with it. Oh, chance! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Ronaldinho. And into the last 30 minutes now. Genuine chance. Off the post and back in play. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Kylian Mbappe. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Torres. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. No panic, just passing.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Now what can they do from here? And Bellingham might go ahead. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he keeps going. Marquinhos did well to win the ball back. Maradona. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Al-Owairan. Can they do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Pele couldn't keep it. Have to close them down. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And forward they go, chasing the game. And the ruling is offside here. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Threaded through effortlessly by Maradona. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Pele! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing! Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Could we see some late drama here? Maradona. And a very good challenge. Mbappe. And on to Jairzinho. On the offensive, but really sticking to their task defensively. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! At this stage of... Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is going to be that. Well, a tail... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And delighted to bring you Champions excitement. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointing last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
It's an opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Clever defending. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Takes aim. Great defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to finish. And that will be a penalty. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live Champions action for you. What are you expecting?
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. The whistle blows, we're off the first half of this Champions contest. Pele. And it's with Ronaldinho. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Alvarez. An encouraging Arsenal move. Yamal. Determined defending. Torres. And possibilities here. Patrick Vieira. himself. Wonderful save. Trying to pick out a teammate. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Decent idea. Mbappe! Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Danger here as he runs at them. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Marquinhos. Tchouaméni. Well, gifting away possession. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Could pull one back here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. But he's certainly not alone. They could level it. Marvellous anticipation. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Pele. How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Gravenberch. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And a poor ball. Pressure kept high. And it's opening up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Pele. Stunning piece of defending. Promising pass. High quality defending. Well, that's splendid play. Ronaldinho. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Marquinhos. Tchouaméni. And on to Pele. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Romero. Lamine Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Genuine chance, and a goal! He's put it away, a celebratory moment. Gusto. Now with Jairzinho. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Torres. Well, a swift challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Vieira. Carl, really good challenge. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Textbook closing down. And he's already gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And a brisk run.
Chouameni.
Well, good idea. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Marquinhos. On to Konate.
Aurélien Chouameni.
And on to Pele. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And forcing the mistake. Terrific piece of anticipation. Good idea. Trying to tee it up. Just straying offside. And he read it superbly.
Read it really well.
Splendid ball from Pele. Yamal. And playing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Ronaldo.
Chouameni. Mendy.
And an opening. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nicely timed tackle. Torres. Clean challenge. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, could get back into it. Read it well and made the save. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Alvarez. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Ramirez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, opting for the short corner. Ramirez. Jairzinho! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Mendy.
Now with Konate.
Mendy has it.
Ramirez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ronaldinho. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alvarez. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Mendy.
And he has options available. And Czech has it. Now with Konate. Marquinhos. Possession, the most important thing.
Mendy.
15 minutes left for play. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Ronaldo. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Carl. And the chance slips away. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lamine Yamal. And quick thinking defensively. Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well-timed tackle. Good-looking run. Yamal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And it's with Petr Cech. Now with Ramirez. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Chance to shoot. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Ibrahima Konate. So to the keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And tidy defensive play. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
That was a worrying display. They were completely...
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have action from the final Champions game to bring you. How do you see it panning out?
It's been a strange finals for them. One day they look excellent, the next day they look really disorganised. They just need to get a more consistent game plan.
And so this Champions clash begins. So the initial 11 for the home side. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ronaldinho starts with Jairzinho out wide.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And a very good challenge. Marquinhos. Jairzinho. In a decent position. Aurelien Tchouameni. And intercepting it. Promising position, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he find the right pass? Fernandes. On to Yamal. And lost the ball. Jairzinho. It could be for Mbappe. In it goes! And Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up is this intriguing contest in division rivals. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, they've been excellent recently. They've played some great football and they've been hard to beat. Let's hope these fans see another good performance today.
Drogba looking it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Might lead to a chance. Given away by Ronaldo. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ronaldinho starts with Jairzinho.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And a lot to like about this attack. Mbappe. And credit due, a good intervention. Delightful pass. And he's in an offside position. Easy to intercept.
That was far too easily given away.
Veerman, untidy in possession. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Can he score? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jairzinho. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big moment! Ramirez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent defending. Getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can anyone stop him? And defensive play to be applauded.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Tchouameni.
Oh, moving it nicely. And he's taken it away. He has teammates around him. Opportunity. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Malo Gusto.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Promising attack, but they took care of the situation defensively. Ronaldo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Really well positioned. This could be the equaliser. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jairzinho. Genuine chance. Can he? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Jairzinho. Top-class defending.
Aurelien Tchouameni.
And Pele on the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. And taken short. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Kessié. On to Estupiñán. Good example of pressing without the ball. Drogba. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And it's gone over the line. Joey Fairman. Drogba. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. That's a lovely ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Pele. Mbappe with it. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And the managers will... So they get the second half going here. Mendy. Ibrahima Konate. Ronaldinho. That's how to rob them of possession. Mbappe. And the through ball. Offside the decision. Pele. Well, this could really help the cause. And good work to regain possession. Ramirez. Smart defending. Will it happen for them? Can they chisel open the defence? Can he finish? And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Untidy on the ball. Jairzinho. Mbappe with it. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. And he's broken free. Ramirez. Could be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Mbappe. And on to Jairzinho. Oh, read it really well. Didier Drogba. Let's see about the cross. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Ramirez. And he read it well. Must be! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Ronaldinho. And taking it away. And look at this! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Mendy. Now with Konate. Pele. Mbappe. Oh, it's on! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
And take it away. Well, looking dangerous here. Can he deliver? Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Who can they pick out? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Could be! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Konate. We saw the situation developing. Just 10 minutes to go. Danger building. Pele! Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
They take it short. Thoughtful play. And it's with Petr Cech. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Oh, danger here. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Ramirez. Marquinhos. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have action coming up for you from FUT Rivals. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
He's on the run. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Ronaldinho starts with Jairzinho out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors will set up today. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Xavi starts alongside Ryan Gravenberch.
Oh, big moment here.
And there it is! But hang on. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Division Rivals League coming right up. What are your expectations for today?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts. Petr Cech stands between the posts. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Ronaldinho starts with Jairzinho out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Ramirez. Here's Mbappe. This looks interesting. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well, so much to like about Gareth Bale. He's a very talented footballer, and he's up for this game, you just feel.
Well, the manager has been really pleased with his progress on the training pitch. He's looking sharper, he's improving his technique, and he's increasing his passing range. Let's hope it shows today.
Lilian Thuram. Well, it's a good move in the making from the Flyboys. Opportunity, and taken cleanly by the keeper. That's nicely done by Jairzinho. And it's in! 1-0, they've reached the defence. Omari Hutchinson. Very quick thinking there. Pele. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Gareth Bale. Federico Di Marco. And no luck keeping possession. Kylian Mbappe. Ramirez threading it through. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah, he certainly kept his team in this one.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. A very timely interception. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Omari Hutchinson. Oh, that's a really good run. This could be the equaliser. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Oh, might be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. This looks more than decent. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Tchouaméni.
And flying forwards here. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And an opening. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be a... by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yohan Wissa. Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kelly. Now with Hutchinson. Could be dangerous. Still trying to make something happen. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, looks so promising. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, the threat is there. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Ronaldinho, terrific vision. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Here it is again. It's all about the pace and transition. He's so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Now, what can the Flyboys do from this position? Oh, to level the match. Super stop. Ramirez. We saw the situation developing. Yohan Wissa. He has teammates around him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Pele. Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the Flyboys exploiting the space on the wing. Fancies it! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ramirez. And Pele on the ball. Pele. Well, the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Could be dangerous. But untidy, Götze. Doesn't have to do it on his own. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Surely unconfined.
Let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And he's driving. He fancies it. Not troubling the keeper. Ramirez. Fine pass from Pele. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Yohan Wissa. Well, it's a decent position for the Flyboys to be in. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ronaldinho. Can he put them in front? Oh, danger here. And no luck keeping possession. Perhaps they can counter from here. Bale, determined to keep moving, to take the lead. Great defending. Can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, how about this? 4-3. It is to be a throw-in. Failure to hold it by Götze. Ronaldo. And it's with Ronaldinho.
Tchouaméni.
Oh, superb tackle. Could be dangerous. And on to Pele. It's Pele! And how about that from Loris Karius? Brilliant. Here's a short one. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Taken short. Ibrahima Konate. Ronaldo on the ball. Yohan Wissa. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
He read that. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Real chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. He has teammates around him.
Well, just listen to this noise. How could you not be inspired by that?
How about that for a pass from Ronaldo? Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Ronaldo. And it's with Ronaldinho. And winning it back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Yohan Wissa. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming up for you. What are you expecting to see?
The scene is set. Two good teams, great playing surface.
Lionel Messi! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pele. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Showing good situational awareness. Well, very effective play in possession. Spot on with that tackle. Alvarez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Opportunity for Pele. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Joao Cancelo. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Promising looking ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Ramirez. And it's with Ronaldinho. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Nicely timed tackle. And almost in. Instinctive clearance and a corner now. Favouring the short one. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Pele.
Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, the touches are showing good width here. Interesting pass.